Alright, so I did try to record this once and it had the same thing happen that with set connections. They literally brought my computer to a standstill. I couldn't do anything because recording Anomalies is infamously a very chugging module for my computer and for quite a few computers. So I'm going to try and do the same thing I did with set connections and just have it and OBS open. I do have the room references on my phone, so I can use that. And hopefully this will make it so I can actually do the module and not have to skip it based on technical difficulties. So I am worried about this one because I'm not really good with jump scares, hence what you can't see is I have my headphones around my neck because it plays a music thing, so I'm going to try and do it. Hopefully that's going to soften the blow of the jump scare intruders a bit, given if I can even do the module. You see, it's still laggy like this. This is what it looks like normally. This one seems fine. Can't see anything different in this one either. One thing is in the reference image, these pictures are in a different order. Okay, not so maybe the pictures just are normally in a random order. Or I just picked the wrong thing. Doesn't seem like it. So I'm going to assume that's just it's random each time. That seems relatively normal. Again, seems relatively normal. Was there always that thing next to? Yes. I was looking at that blue thing. Can't see anything particularly wrong with this one. Can't see anything really wrong with that one either. Can't see anything wrong here. That seems relatively the same. Nothing seems wrong there either. I am probably missing something there. It's just simply not motorized. Again, nothing seems out of the ordinary here. I'm being particularly blind. It is probably something that is changing, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there's a abyss there. That is living room. Yeah, we fixed one thing. Nothing else seems wrong though. That looks pretty normal. That looks particularly normal. This room feels slightly different. Okay, never mind, there's stuff is not like that. Different thing. Hey. There's sort of lighting change here. Oh yeah, because the lights are out. Because that's everything that's wrong. Sure, because in one of the other rooms that something's wrong. said there was something I hadn't spotted. Even the background's the same. There's an extra object I haven't seen somewhere. Wait. Is it that thing there? Is that actually the normally there? I've been extra object in the library. Wait, which one would that be though? Checking here again just to make sure. Doesn't seem like it's in there. I think it's this thing that's down here. Because like in the reference picture, is there normally light like that? Oh wait. Oh, is that one of the lights that's fallen on the floor? Okay, there we go. Completely did not see that there wasn't 3 lights at the top anymore. Okay. So that's that one done. Now I'm going to reset to normal to do some more. Right, now back to the normal look you see in these videos. Hopefully we won't run into too many more issues like that. So, still not out of the books yet. There's 2 more mods that were made on April Fool's Day here. Being Grand Piano and a massive amount of wires. Grand Piano is actually quite an interesting mod, and this one, expect quite a few strikes out of this one. Because even though the premise isn't that difficult, you just cut the wires in a certain colour order, there's quite a lot of them. So let's just get on with this. The fun thing about this is we can move it up and down, and also so so we press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to correspond set of notes on the piano. Well, number keys will look at the piano to its natural state. So we can use this to figure out what these are. So this is B0, and that's the possibility. Yeah. B0. That is B1. We have 1, 2, 3. That would be E3, and that's 4. That's D4, and then the black key is In the second one, G sharp 2, was that? Yeah. We have the 2, which is B0 again. We have E1, B2, and E3 with black note, F sharp, F sharp 3, I think that is. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3. We have that is C2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, D5, D6, and 8 with black key all the way back in the start there on C, no, not C, F sharp 1, and then, yeah, this still just looks ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense that this was a April Fool's mod. 1, 2, 3, 4, that is C, C4 and F4, and then that's 7, typically A7, then black keys over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, C sharp 5, and then the fifth one we only have 1, is based on everything from the previous ones, and that is 1, 2, 3. There's the third, and that is C sharp 3. Okay. Let's put you back down for a bit. So, and yeah, you can do that. So we now have to find each of these references, like B0, and see what those translate to. Those 4 of hearts. I could keep it like that just in case. 4 of hearts, 4 of hearts, D1, 10 of diamonds, E1 is king of spades, C2 is 2 of hearts, F2, jack of spades, E5 is 5 of spades, 4, 5 of diamonds, 3, 3 of clubs, 2, 7 of diamonds, D6, jack of clubs, F4, ace of clubs, E4 is 8 of spades, E3 was 3 of clubs, I actually could have put that one in earlier. F8. It wasn't F8, so did I mean F7? Yes. I think I mean F7. Queen of Diamonds. A7 is 5 of Hearts. And then we cross-reference this to find the condition. We've got G sharp 2. P heart. K F K3 F sharp is P clubs. 1 F sharp is P spades. And 5 C sharp is 2 pair clubs, and then C sharp 3 is 2p hearts. So usually find the cards in these hands. I'd like to get the first 4 notes. So the cards in a pair must have suits which are the same colour. So that means that plays a bit better because that one had multiple options, but since we need to pair with a heart, so the brackets mean you must finish the hand by using the suit or rank at the parentheses. So we need to finish pairs. Both cards in a pair because have suits which are the same colour. So to finish with a heart we need the diamonds, so we've got 10 hearts. To finish a pair of clubs we need spades. So okay, need clubs. To finish a pair of spades we need the clubs, jack of spades. And 2 pairs. The first pair we have is 5 diamonds, 5 hearts. That at least makes sense. And we need to finish with clubs, we need spades, so we need jack of clubs. And now we need 2 pair hearts. So we've already a pair here. Sorry, yes, C sharp 3. We need diamonds for that. Gonna make sure I've got all of these correct because that doesn't seem right then. B0, D1, E3, Q3, D4, G2, yes. B0, E1, B2, yeah, and E3, F sharp, 3, yes. C2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, B5, yeah, D6, F8, yeah, with F1, yeah, F2, C4, F4, and A7, F7, that one was actually F7, 7, A7, yeah, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5, yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, C sharp 3, yeah, so C sharp 2, sharp 3, sharp 1, and C sharp 5. This applies to just pet. This one can be different. Because we're kind of close to this over there. So in this one, we need to be with hearts. Since we can't do hearts there. cautious. I might check what would have happened here and then retry. Okay, so it was. Don't know how I was clicking. Go check its making. Yeah, so it only applies to pair specifically. Okay. This time. So you have as 1 G1 1, 2, 3, and that's going to be G3 and A3, and then 8. So for C8 that is going to be, and then F sharp 1. B1, E3, 5, and that's going to be D5, and then C7, and then C sharp 0, oh, that would be A sharp, yeah. That is just 0, technically. Here we have A0. That would be F2. Four, D4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, B5 with 2 C sharp 2. So that would be 1, and that would be F1. F1, C2, then both these with 7. That would be D7 and D7 and A7 with 1, 2, 3, 4, G sharp 4, and then the fifth is 6, G sharp 6. So G1 is 6 of clubs, G3 9 of spades, A3 is queen of hearts, C8 is jack of diamonds, B1 queen of spades, E3 3 clubs, D5 3 diamonds. So I'm sure we're going to have a sort of a pair one there, or maybe more than that. 3 spades, A naught, ace of spades, F2, jack of spades, D4, eight of spades, E5, five of spades. That one seems like it could be a flush one. F1 is three of hearts. C2, two of hearts. D7, six of hearts. This is like the same thing. A7, it's five of hearts. And now the rules. We have F sharp 1. Need a pair of spades. Got A sharp 0. Okay. Four of a kind. Yeah, that makes sense with the threes. We have C sharp 2, flush 2. And then G sharp 4, straight flush. So the pair with spades, both cards in a pair must have suit for each of the same colour. So we're looking for clubs, so that's going to be six of spades. The spades here finishes that one. Then we have four of a kind, so the 1 3 we haven't got yet, which is three of hearts. Flush with a 2, just going to be two of spades. And then straight flush, 2 3 5 6, so it's going to be 4 of hearts. And what are we looking for on this one? G sharp 6, S straight clubs. Need straight clubs, which does line up 2 3 4 5, so like that. What's the initial sequence of 5 keys found? Use completion table to modify these keys to create your final 60 keys. The position in the table with the same position used in the completion table to complete the initial sequence. So assuming that means K, which is G sharp 6. That's 4 5 flat sharp. The symbols in the code, which you might know the sequences can not exist and not just no. The numbers in the code are indicators which can be modified. So we're only looking at the fourth and the fifth one. So let's first quickly convert these back. Six of spades, E5. Three of hearts, F1. Two of spades is G7. Four of hearts is B0. And five of clubs five of clubs is D2. And then we'll look at these two. And it's sharp and flat. Which is present, alternate the symbols starting with the leftmost. So we have nothing, flat, sharp if they exist. B0 flat does exist. And D2 sharp would exist, yes. So hopefully we have we'll probably miss something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. But F1 is a 1. That's going to be D7. We'll go over to here. Then finally, okay. There we go. Interesting mod, definitely. It's like one of those rare F4 ones that's actually quite a well put together mod in itself. And now we have this. So, will consist of 150 to 200 wires in a variety of colours. Which so module can simply cut all the wires, first colour in this below, then color the wires the second colour. So, just of with white, it's one just there. That one. We have this one. There. One there. This other something still, which was already cut. Okay, we have a few up here. That's a white one. That's a white one. That's also white. There's that one. That one. That one. That one. Can I see any more white ones? Good thing is, as soon as you cut them, become uninteractable. So I think I have all the white ones. We'll find out if I cut this next one and I strike. Okay. And now the grey ones. Grey. That's the grey one. One. That's one. That's one. One up here. Got that one. No. Got that one already. This one. Really cut that one. Seems like it. Cut that one. Can't immediately see any more grey ones. So we're on the black now. Yes. Okay. This one shouldn't be too hard to miss. This one. There's 2 there. 2 up here as well. Got 3 up here. 4 up here actually. No wait, that's the background. Any uncut black wires? Oh, those ones are cut. That one's cut. This one's cut. That one's cut. It's the black ones, I think. So we're on to red wires now. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell some of these colours apart. Okay, yeah, we're on red now. Can't see any more obvious red ones. So are we on to orange now? Yes. Orange, orange. I love oranges. Yeah, this one's kind of an awkward spot. I like to imagine that this what was made because someone had an excess order of wires. They were like, we need to put them in something. And thus this was born. And upon going through that side. Gonna get this the total wrong at least once. Think we're on yellow now? Yes. Get a lot of these as well. Okay, now we're lime green jade. So we can tell these apart. Just if we're even at that one yet. See the obvious non-cut yellow. So time to differentiate these green ones. That's jade. That one's lime. We have an example of a green one. Yeah. So that's green. Why did I have to pick these colours? We have all three colours there. Okay. The stuff that matches that colour. Sort of a bogey-ish green. That was one. That was one. Green jade there. Those two are jade. Those ones are jade. Those ones aren't. It's green, I think. Is it? I think that's all we need to do now, right now. Right. That was a sneaky one there. I want to say that we've done all of those ones now. Have we? There was one there as well. How have we done all of them? Can't see anymore. Make sure. We are on green now. basically the darker of these greens. There seems to have been very many for those greens. Actually, are there actually any more? Doesn't look like it. Good call, J-Bell. I have space to have them. So we're still looking for the green one. Is the green one somewhere? Or at least one. Yeah. Is that the one I was missing? Try it again then. Okay, yeah, now we're on jade. Can't see any more. Yeah, does it work anymore? Okay. The signs are obvious. At least. Compared to the other blues. Quite a decent amount of them as well. Can't see any more. Yep. This shows okay, basically the muted blues. Can't see any more of them. Nope. There's more apparently. There's one. Here we go. So I've only missed one every time I've done that. I still think it's pretty decent. I think the blues are definitely the hardest ones to spot because it's the colours of background. Can't see any more of them. Probably missed one there. Nope. My little purples. Nope. I know I've basically struck my way through this, but I think just the idea of doing this in the first place is good enough. Can't see anymore, we'll probably miss one again. No. So we're just cleaning up now. Here's this last one here, so there's the last one I haven't got. Or the last few, possibly.
I fucking did it. Eat my shit.
Few mistakes, I'll take that. Now the aim would be to get to bad TV. We'll see how that goes. Overcolored, isocolored, squares, colored cube, and then bicolored squares. We need to leave some modules for Forgetle here. I think maybe factoring grid up to point grid for that. So Sporglers, Colored Cylinder, Clockworks, and Synapse before that. It's been a while since you've seen a coloured squares variant, because these ones were released, as you can see, quite recently. So, we have overcolored squares. These squares with your colour, yeah, that one. So, start pressing these squares, note the different colour of the other squares. Let's go press to turn white. If we press it afterwards, all non-white squares are the same from the previous press and note the colour of the other squares. So it's going to be a lot of noting down, basically. So let's start with here, up here, and remember green. So green, red, magenta, yellow, red, yellow, blue, magenta, yellow, blue, magenta, green, yellow. Just to check. Green, red, magenta, yellow, red, yellow, blue, magenta, yellow, blue, magenta, green, yellow, and the previous code is green, so now red, magenta, yellow, red, yellow, so we're going to be pressing those two. Blue, yellow, blue, magenta, yellow, so these three. That one's the same. So green, green, so red, yellow, yellow, yellow. That's green, 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 magenta, magenta, green, red, yellow, green. I think those were the ones that ended up being the same. Green, green, magenta, green. So green, green, no. Green, no. Magenta, magenta, green, red. Red is the same there. That's the other one that's the same. Again, if we did yellow, green, blue, red, yellow. Again, if we did green, this one is. Yellow, blue's there, blue there, red there. So yellow, green, magenta, blue. Yellow, green, blue, magenta. And blue, magenta. Okay. Not too difficult, that one. Isocolored squares. Also apparently isn't too difficult. There are not exactly three colours, there are currently only once. At the start, there's not exactly three colours, there are only once. You look at a different module. So module make no room panels exist, so it's that one. Bicolored would be exactly 4 times. Yeah, so that was the bicolored, so isocolored. Three colours, the same as squares, so yes in this case. All 4 noses are square the same colour. So we could press. You can make blue and magenta squares, and red and yellow squares. Okay. One of the squares is in colour. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is actually quite easy in the end. Okay. Colour cube. We'll be seeing a lot more of these later. Cube will start the first position in the generating sequence, so magenta. Okay, by the top right number. To cancel the cube sequence, press the top face when the last digit tells number you get from the table below. So ports plus 9. Ports plus 9 or 10. So this could be 9 plus 2 is 11, more 10 is 1. Blue black. It's blue and black is the last one. Yeah. the rows on the left find the second colour in the sequence, and if separate colours are joining the third colour in the sequence. So this is our starting point. We have 3 goal positions to get to. Take the serial number, KQ 7P T2. Display the 330. Replace any zeros with ones and convert any letters into alphabet position. So 11, 17, 7, 16, 20 and 2. Subtract 7 from each value so they are in the range of 1 to 7. Takes a calculator. While you're doing for it to load. Thank you. No, this is me doing planets on a different thing. So 11 minus 7 is 4. That's 4, 3. 7, 2. And then 20 minus 7, 62. So the goals are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, okay. First number we use as a row. So 4, 3, 7, 2, and 6, 2. And then we have to avoid move to target position in any order, avoiding cells labeled with the second colour of the sequence. So can't go into blue spots. One, 2, 3, 4 down. Then okay. Now the last colour squares. Before I do that, I'm going to quickly do this. Might cut myself off and like that. But okay, so bicolored. 5 possible colours. Those. We have that. The grid display is the initial phase. So I'll press 2 squares of different colour. This one, every square will display these 2 colours. The first colour you press represents a dot, and likewise a dash. The second colour. So let's go. So pretty red dot like a dash. So let's go for red yellow. Okay. To start, press 2 squares, different colour, and colours invert every time a number might press is pressed. So while you create a valid sequence of dots and dashes by pressing sequences colours, white squares can will be used to press the final square to finish the sequence. When a sequence is tossed, the form carries a serial number. Continue forming valid sequences until all 16 squares are covered. Once before any valid sequence or valid sequence is reached, we'll use strike and we'll reset. So K is 7 P T and 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yellow, so 7 dots, 9 dashes. So I'm trying to remember how this works. How you meant to figure it out. So how it explain the tutorial, what you meant to do, and get it without an advert. I still hate that
with Virgin Media.
you can get ads on.
Hello everyone, welcome to Bicolored.
You can get ads on channels that aren't like monetized.
Level and like here magenta ones. We're going dash dash.
So you swap every other one.
So this becomes dash 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 and waters in just those um um after that we suggest, and after you submit a valid character, press the latest square you press to submit the character. Hello for magentas. Submit. Yellow magenta. The latest square. Magenta. Now we need to turn it to initial. No, it did help. We need to turn it to initial state. And after that we submit the characters. So we're going to submit magenta, yellow, magenta, magenta. And after you submit a valid character, press the latest. After that we submit the. And after you submit a valid character, press the latest square you press to submit.
I'm gonna go with this swapping thing, but I'm not sure how exactly that works. So let's go with That's 9. We get to 16. That would be good, wouldn't it? There'd be at least the right amount of characters. That's 17. 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 16. But then we need to swap every second one. Maybe there won't be enough dashes. Maybe if we swap this, that one. With that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have too many now. So maybe swap it back. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So maybe swap them back again, but then swap these two. Because it's very easy, just be swapping this one, or the 5 out for that one. Dash, dash, dot, dash, dot, 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 dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Not bad either. Maybe same again, but with this one instead. Dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe that. Check. What was even that to start with? check. Yeah. So that one changes. This one change. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, yeah. So do we submit this one now? Submit the new sequence. Then no color cylinder. Not there yet. Um, uh,
Hello everyone, welcome to after that we submit the characters. So we're going to submit
so we submit the normal sequence.
didn't help.
I think. Okay. I think this is swapping, just meaning what you switch between them. It's weird that it works, but it definitely does work. Alright, Sporglers. Your favourite little funny guys. Interesting job there. Bring Uncle Jared back to life. So we're looking at the necromancy stats. So we have this one just called T. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was called. So T. So first we need to figure out what time it is. So if the text is displaying the day of the week is blue, time is AM. So this is round 8, coming up to 8:45. It's probably around 8:43 in the morning on a Saturday. We have T square foot. I think his name was, isn't it? Yeah. Scrimbleding and H. And I'm sorry. Woo. And that's all of them, right? Yeah. So necromancy levels is 6. 2. 5, 7. So is Woo available? Woo is always super happy to help, except on Mondays. He hates Mondays. So Woo is available, I think. Yeah, okay. Colour cylinder. Green, black, magenta, green, white, blue, magenta, red. Green, black, magenta, green, white, blue, magenta, red. Green, black, magenta, green, white, blue, magenta, red. Then white, white, yellow, black, blue. So we need to take each pair, GKKM, MG, GW, basically. KM, MG, GW, WB, BM, MR. One fewer pair the number of flashes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. The first colour is the row and the second is the column. First colour is the row. 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, and then the other number W, Y, K, WB, and for this decimal value, 6. Use the colour at that position in the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. White. So white. White is usually find colour in the table below to modify binary you got from the flesh to the cylinder. Reverse the first 2 bits. Yeah, that makes sense because there were zeros at the front. After taking your new binary, go to decimal. 75, and then buns. Bottom is number of batteries, 3, plus number of batteries, plus the last digit of serial number, Last digit of the serial number. No batteries. +3. Twice the bomb bun's value. So twice the bomb bun's value. That's 8. Twice the bomb bun's value plus a number of indicators. 17. Then twice the middle bun's value plus 1. 35. Can you press these buttons? Yes. For the value to the total is doesn't 0, you must get the target value exactly 6 button presses. If by only targeting 6 presses, you should choose the target value in less than 6 presses is the multiple strike. So 75 minus 35 gets 40. Minus 17 minus 8 minus 8. Then we're stuck. $35, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Clockworks, I should know how this works. You can either guess it, but that's prone to striking, so I might try and work it out normally. So with the first two characters in the serial number, is individual base 36 digits. So 11 plus 9, 20, 17 plus 9, which is 26. Add these characters together. So 46. We know the sum by 6. 46 minus 6. 4. Add 1, 5. Call this one number n. Assign the player in the bottom left seat. Personality associated with the nth character of the serial number. And does it go clockwise? If we're going clockwise, gets the next character's serial number, moving through the number of necessary and so on until the bottom right. Please extend the personality room, main characters unused. So T, 2, K, Q, 7, the P's unused. So T, so yellow, empathetic. He's threatened if they're sitting next to a player. Next to the player the arrow is pointing at. So next to arrow. Next to arrow player. Green is facing 2. So yeah, mimics the player on the left's personality, whereas there's a paranoiac if you see the U or the copycat. So mimics the player to the left's personality, so same as blue. Blue is K. The occultist is threatened when the number of removed players is odd. Orange is based on Q. There it is. Apprehensive. Is threatened if the arrow would be pointing at them after turning clockwise. C. So C plus 6 plus 1 would be them. These are all just threatened if. And Cyan is 7. Time Traveler. He's threatened if the arrow would be pointing them. So should say clockwise. C plus 6 plus 1. Counterclockwise would be them. And C. Serial number character within the specific component. So serial number character within representing the specific component is base 86 number. So serial number characters representing the specific component. So so 3 clockwise would be them. Then Time Traveler 7. So 2 counterclockwise would be them. And then C is between these, so we have passive, active, active, passive, passive. There's C mod 5 for each of them. Is move players, that is. So 4, 2, 0, 17, 1 rather, 7. So they all had different numbers there, and then so active people threaten they will show 1. Passive where they put down 0. Unless it's this number, then they will play their special card. So yellow is next to the arrow. Is not next to the arrow players, so they are not threatened. So they're going to play a 1. Blue, the number of plays is not odd, so neither of these two feel threatened. So they're both going to throw in 0. 3 clockwise would have ended up being them. No, so they don't feel threatened, so they can put down a 1. And then 2 counterclockwise would have been them, so they don't feel threatened, so it would be 1. 1, 2, 3. So let's put down 0. Now we've got rid of that one. So now, so technically yellow is now next to the guy with the arrow next to them. So they will feel threatened. So there's going to be 0. So wait, how many? We've got 1 we're playing now, so we have to look at this person. We get to them. We've played as odd, it's yes, so they do feel threatened, so they can put 1. 3 clockwise would be them. 3 clockwise would be me, so they don't feel threatened. 2 counterclockwise would be them. No, that's also me. So they both put down 1. So not threatened. Not threatened, not threatened. Sorry. They do feel threatened. So they put down 0. This one feels threatened, so they put down a 1. These two don't feel threatened, so they put down 1s. And this one didn't apply. 1, 2, 3 would be us. So I think we need to move it one further around. Okay, yellow was apparently 1. So I guess they had to be directly next to them, so yellow isn't threatened now. And we got rid of blue. So we're using the assumption that yellow doesn't feel threatened because they're across the table. So they're not next to the arrow players, they don't feel threatened, so they put 1. 3 clockers would be them, 1, 2, 3 now. They don't feel threatened, so they put 1. There are 2 remove players, so 2 counterclockwise would be them. No. So they don't feel threatened. 1, 2, 3. We should be fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can put down 1 and get orange out instead. I feel like that's safe just in case. I know, but though 3 or 4. Okay. So yellow is not next to the arrow player, so they put 1. 2 counterclockwise we them. No. 1, 2. So we could do 1, 2, 3 again. I did need to evaluate these. However, we do need to check it for this one. I think yellow's going to play their special here. So they are in fact next to the arrow player now, that's me. So they do feel threatened, so they're going to put down a 0. Meaning I would go out if I didn't put down anything but a 1. However, they do feel threatened. And there are 4 real players, so they're going to play their special card. The arrow point at the player opposite of the initially pointed player. So the arrow point at the player opposite the initially pointed player. So it was still pointing at me. So I think I still press 1. And now Samuel says, first that, and then, okay, this one is an awkward one, I'd say. I don't remember how well it's still working. I think it's been fixed since its buggy state, but hopefully you don't run into too many problems. But maybe understand from now on, unless it's a great bun, meet the device. This will just play on target card blind mode. The button was always red, yellow, green, blue, left to right. First one stage is transmit a message and modify it and produce one coloured symbol. The stage, you transmit it back to him. Remember the colours of these symbols in for the final stage. You go through the colours and the display sequence in the flashed order. Go to the corresponding table below, find the first true condition table and look at the corresponding action. So once we do this action, apply it to the modify sequence. Let's move up through the table and back to the bottom where we need until you reach an action that's not been applied and apply it. So blue. So display sequence is that, no. There's been a blue at any point during the modification process during this stage. Clearing the display sequence. No. The display sequence does not form. Display sequence does not form a valid Morse letter. Yes. Take the sum of the serial number digits. Take the sum of the serial number digits. 9. 26 add 1, 10. Convert this result into a letter, J. Find the first letter in the alphabet. Go from this letter, go back to A from Z if needed. More representation matches the length of the modified sequence, so the sequence to this representation. So, first one from J that is 4 long. Which I think is just J. Comes display sequence is this. The stage number is equal to the number of batteries. No. Shouts or sends is present. No. Display sequence has more than one yellow. No. No other conditions apply. Shift the colours to the right twice, keeping the symbols still. So. Display sequence is this. No. Green is in position 2 in the display sequence. No. This condition has not yet been true. Yes. This condition has not yet been true. Yes. Is position 1 to green and the rest to red. No, this and then go up 1. Change the colours to red, blue, yellow, green. So you run, so change the colours to red, blue, yellow, green. So the final sequence. Create position display is X. Stage 1 X is the number of batteries. So 3. So 3 mod the length of the modified sequence. So 3 plus 1 with 4. So position 4, green dash. No. Anyway, I know exactly what happened. That one's not true anymore. No, it does say further. If we need 4 lines, yeah. So we just, yeah. So let's try that again. This is definitely a tough one. There's also the glitchy versions. Okay. So space sequence is this. Is to the space sequence. This condition's not yet been true. Should produce one to green and the rest to red. This space sequence is this. No. The stage number is equal to the number of batteries. The stage number is equal to number of batteries. No. Just seems in present, no. Display sequence is more one yellow, no. Uticolored to the right twice. Then red. Display sequence is this, no. The colour red has appeared in every display sequence so far, yes. Make everything red. Then we've got these 3 modeling the 0 plus 1 with the first one. Okay, Ghost is pressing the buttons. Press the buttons in the same order as the Ghost if you start the sequence in the variable clear sequence. Blue, yellow, yellow, red, blue, red, red. Yellow, yellow, red. And we have to make note of that. We had a ghost. Maybe red. Placing this in this, no. Color red has appeared in every different bar, make it red. Placing this in this, no. Green is displayed. Green is in position 2 in the display sequence, yes. Change the colors to blue, red, blue, yellow, green. Red, blue, yellow. Then back to red. Placing this, no. The color red has appeared in the display sequence so far, yes. We've done that, so go up. Swap dots with dashes. And that's what it means. Change dots with dashes. Swap dots with dashes. So I think that's what it means. Position we're submitting is ports 2, modulo 3, says 3, yellow dot. Okay, that wasn't swapping. So, one position in the display sequence alternates between being a dot and a dash. So we set unstable. Press the button whose position in the reading order matches the unstable symbol in the sequence. So, this is red, yellow, green, blue. Please use this. Go red is make everything red. Is this? No. Stage numbers used to know batteries? Yes. The current modified sequence is 4 symbols. If the current modified sequence is 4 symbols long, move position n, where n is 4 minus number of batteries, mod 4, so the number of batteries is 3, 4 minus 3 mod 4, so 4 minus 3 is 1, so we move in the first position. Not that it particularly mattered. Switch this. Change position 2. No. The condition is not even true. Change position 1 to green and the rest to red. Displacing this is this now. Sorry if you can actually. I've realised that this is quite loud, so sorry if you can't actually hear me during this. I apologise. There's been. So, not that. There's been a blue in position 3. There's been a blue in position 3 at any point during the game process. No. The display sequence to not form valid letter, yes. There's not a one that's 4 dashes. It's some plus number of digits. 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 9 is 21. So you said that. Because 2 mod 3 plus 1 is 3. Red dash. Hopefully. No. Anything red. Is it that? No. The number is equal. Number of batteries, yes. No. No. Change position on to green and the rest of the red. Is that? No. There's been a blue in 3. At any point during the modification at this stage, can display with no. Play sequence does not form valid multiplier, yes. The top of the 0 digit modulo. Oh, modulo 26 add 1. That's why. That wouldn't make a difference, so. Oh, this is over the course of the entire thing. Okay. Oh, time to start again. Displacing this. Coverage being displacing so far, yes. This has been in bloom position 3 at any point during the modification process. Yes. You shoot everything to the right by 1. So that's going to be then that. No. It's been in blue in position 3 at any point during the modification process. Stage. Yes. Reverse the symbols, keeping the colours as they are. Which doesn't change anything. Put battery to 0. So first one. Okay, overclocked is not no break between the loops. No. Stay down with sequence of no batteries, no. No. Display sequence is more one yellow, no. Shift the colours to the right twice. Go Y. We have B. B sequence is this, no. B blue in position 3. Any point in modification process, no. Do not for value box. I said that's not true because that's R. Every colour appears at least once across. Every colour appears at least once across the display sequence in the current modified sequence. No. Change the first two positions. It's supposed to be positions to blue and the rest to red. Display sequence is this, yes. That's what dots and dashes. Ports 3, mod 3, 0 plus 1 is the first one. Blue dash. Okay. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. I don't think there is one of flipping colours, but no, 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 no. It goes to the right twice. It's either that, no, every colour has appeared in every display sequence so far. Think so? Yeah. So, everything red. Basically, this is no. In a blue position 3 at any point, yes. If everything to the right one, that doesn't matter. It would be 4. It doesn't matter. No. Interesting. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red, yeah. No dots every time. Displacing visitors, no. Green is position 2 and displacing it, no. This condition has not yet been true. I don't think it has actually. Yeah, I don't think it has been. It has been because we haven't had a green yet. So, on the green with the red. No, 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 no. Choose the colours to the right twice. This is that. Colour red is a name displacing so well, yes. QI, RY, RB, BR, RBB. Everything red. So, for correct submission, so in time which generally so can only save the device to our module, no, but visually no, we know between this stage and previous stage, so that's why it looks the same again. Take only the symbols in the displayed sequence, or in the colours. Get the symbols in colours. If it is not formed anymore, this is the correct word is Samuel. I've modified the sequence based on the quirks that appeared earlier. If we had just overclocked, if only one quirk appeared, remove the first position. Dot. So we know to use not form value more letter, use more as the word. I convert the sequence into a letter that take this letter's spelling in the native forgetting alphabet. What's going on? It is equal to not form value Morse letter, but we don't need to use that. Otherwise, convert the sequence into a letter. Dot art, which is I, so India. Convert the entire word into Morse code, break between letters. For these things, when you're using the colour, so we did stage 1 for the stir symbol, stage 2, and so on. So I N D I A. Okay, got that one done. Sorry if any of the noise was blocking out my talking though. So I'm going to go up to go from factoring grid to point grid. So factoring grid, Forgetle, Raster Prime, Girlfriend, Shy Guy Says, and point grid. So the starting word is alone for this one, and then for Forgetle, and then we've got factoring grid. So we just need to connect stuff to stuff with the same factors. And we can part after. So this might be changing a little bit, but okay, so these two can go together. Those two can definitely go together. These ones have to go together, I think. Yeah. If they don't, we know that's where the end of the sequence is. Okay. This is probably where the start of the sequence is, because these two don't link up. That's 77, 133. Yeah. So 58, 145. That both works. It needs to be like the end of a sequence. So, in case we could go 133, 57. Well, that one can only go that way. 57, 93. That can work. And that doesn't work, so 93 and 62, that does feel like that they have 3 as gone multiple. If they won, yeah. One, two, 9, 9. That works. 155. That doesn't work, so that way. 9, 119. No. So it's going to be that way. 93 and 155. Yep. 17. No. 143. No. And that one's got to be that way. 143 and 65. That works. 34. Yeah, it has to be that way. 143 and 119 doesn't work. 121 does work. 121 is 11 squared, so 17 is not going to work. So that's going to be that way, I think. 121 and 182. Yeah. 77 is 7 and 11, so that's 7. I think it has to be that way anyway. Then queuing is 19, 1 doesn't work, but 34 does. Yes. Then that one has to work. Just make sure. Yep. Then that one also has to work. Going up works, does going that way work? No. It feels like it has to go like that. 190 and 143. No, it can't go that way. But 143 and 121 probably does though. Yeah, but we need to go one further up and then round like that. One 98 and 182 definitely share a factor. 169 and shows yes. But that one has to work. Presumably at least. Yeah. Then that works. Going up would work, but we know that's the end of it. So it's just this way. 121 is 11. That doesn't work though. 121 and 17. Okay. So we need to get 17 somewhere else. Or 17 is the end of the sequence. That just meant that 77 and 58 weren't connected. 58 and 145, that works. That definitely works. That definitely works. 121 and 154. Yep. 119. 119 and 17. Okay. Then we need y, g, u, b, y from that is Forgetle, which is the letter is in the same position from the previous stage, the same position in the current stage. Otherwise, if we said the letter in the same position from the previous stage, on the same position but is present in the current stage, and then B means it's not there. The letter in the same position from the previous stage is not in the same position, it's present in the current stage. Wait, that's how I work with the example. This is a letter from left to right. Only the first occurrence of a letter in a given position, but it's only one occurrence of letter in the current stage. I quickly check that.
Cell is green, then the letter in the same position, and that makes it a little bit different based off of the view spent. For yellow, on the we have a yellow. We know for a fact that that the echo is not going to be in the third position. That's what the play with. Now the current stage, we have black, 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 green, yellow. So if it says a datum, would not be a valid word if the previous stage's color was struck and the colors were currently and what it would be is if tango was if this black here was instead a yellow and this was the black here, that would be perfectly fine for datum. But because of this, what happens here is that this is not valid because of the fact that there are two tangos. The first one should be yellow for datum to be used. However, it is not in this case, and that simply just will not. Hope that makes sense. Based off the sheet somewhere, we know to work with because the know for is not beast kind of the hard heated using alphabet wording. It's a bit unfortunate because it's a lot of vowels.
So it is moving it, the one before. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, Raster prime. So we have to look at this and then input a sequence given what shapes can be used to build it from top to bottom. So interesting. Okay. Go around. I might turn this one down a bit, but this one is going to be copyrighted no matter what, basically. So is Spanish. There's a chance you can't actually hear it though. So yeah, I think Spanish. Okay. Again, sorry if you can't hear anything. It's hard to balance the audio for this, so sorry if some parts are missing audio and some parts are too loud for you to hear me. Okay, Shy Guy says. So, press the Shy Guy button. Red colour in the head to determine which bonfire to press. Press the flag in order based on. So, we need to get which flag is held up, what colour it is, and what letters on it. Okay. White, green, blue, white, red, L, R, L, L, A, L. So left for all of them. Oh, as in. Is press this flag, press the opposite flag. Yeah, that's on me. Okay. Okay, so choose the left one. Annoying one. green, white, green, blue, red, white, green. Green B, W, I guess that last one. Confuse myself by flipping them as well. Flag, colour, letter. Green, this was a really annoying one. Right, left, they so fast. How the hell? Okay. So I guess I should do it at this as I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. PG, P5B. So my problem was I was trying to note down those sequences before I inputted it. I should have just been proactively putting it in as I was doing it. Okay. Point grid. With 5 immediately makes me think that everything that can point at it will be pointing at it. I mean, these ones. So that would take out one from this row for each of them. One from each of these in the column. Take one from each of these. One, 0. And then back up the other way on this one. Okay. Let's go to here. So I think this one has to point downwards. This can't point that way. Can't point that way, so it has to point up this way. Zero, 0, 1, 0. It'll be 0, 0, 1, 1. This can't point down. Pointing that way. we can't point this way. If we would hit this one, they already has 0. So, click that way. One. This makes me think that this one has to be that way. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. It has to point up that way as well. So then we have 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Then we can have that pointing down and that pointing down. Okay. We need something N with A and R somewhere else. Argon. No. Something with an E. Ryan. No, with Y. Work. AR. Awesome works. Then next one. Something S something. And the R has to go somewhere else. Miser would work. Because the other three weren't in the previous word. Next one, M something E something. So it's the M something E something. Not using any of the letters we've already used. Not all. And then with an E in the different spot and nothing else. So just anything that ends O something E. O something. Odd. No, because we already used D. Voice work? Yes, I think so. Given I've understood the rules properly. Okay. Got show on soon. In that soon. So might not be able to get through everything I wanted to without bad TV, but A letter is a problematic one for that. I'll put everything we need to do on there, and then we'll see what we end up getting through. And then tasting. Okay. Taking critical word from top screen to page 1, keyword from top screen to page 2. We're going to look at characters in the keyword. We're going to open with lessons in the keyword. Number of the pods is prime, no. In the constructed alphabet, level C. Keywords in the middle bar of screens of page 2, pages A and B respectively. On the home procedure, relating the created word. Start from the X letter of A. Code takes to reach the X letter, be wrapping around if necessary. On to the left. And this many letters from the encrypted letter, same direction for the last step. So, L. So, A to A is just going to be the same. L to S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. L to T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E to E is the same. Y to D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be X. Yeah. So the result for step switch positions. Digits. The binary string. Actually, the last digit of the serial number shares parity with the first digit of the serial number. So the binary string is basically the last digit of the serial number shares parity with the first digit. No. So X not the first three and X not the last three. So X NOR is not X NOR, so same with both same with both 1 to both zeros, so and XOR is that. So it means we're only changing P and X. 16, 24. That'll be 9, 9 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1, so yeah. And then 24 minus 9, 9 plus 3 plus 3. And we have to increment by 1 representing round to 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 0, 1. That is 1, so A. And that is going to be 9, 18, 20, T. Let's go rotation cipher, which will consist of 3 keywords on top and bottom. The first keyword, angel, chase to eyes, will look at letters, take the time, and get back, exclude J, This is the first keyword. Stained. When a cipher is present, or some of the base 36 digits, or the serial number is odd. 2 plus 9 plus 13 plus 9 plus 9 plus 6 9 plus 18 plus 9 plus 0 is odd. Just go quickly. Okay. It is odd. It's over at the end of the first keyword. STAINED. Second keyword. I've got a memory present. The serial number is even. No. Looking in front. Arrange the two constructed key strings into 5x5 squares. Take the last one, I'm guessing. Arrange the two keys in both to the alphabet position, which is on the third keyword, modulo this by 10. Okay, so fronts is going to be 6, 8, 5, 4, 0, 9. So go y times clockwise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I just have that letter wrong? Oh, because it's not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So bummer is the word. Bummer. Now we're to convert these into something else. Convert each letter. I was saying the different word. Convert each letter to its alphabet position. Modulo floor. So odd 4 plus 2. So how many positions? 2 plus 4. 21 plus 3, and it says reverse it. And so I'll do like this. It didn't matter anyway. Read letter in the descriptive word. Because every addition to the base corresponding to digits, every sequence only zeros. So B in base 2 in base 4 is still 2. 21 in base 3. Hang on. 21 minus 9 minus 9 minus 3. So 2, 1, 0. $13 in base 3 is 1, 1. 5 in base 3 is 2. And 18 in base 4 is going to be 102. This is going to be it. Two, 2, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2. Okay. Okay. So next we have a certain Ed Balls. Ed Balls, Ed Balls. And our aim is to spell Ed Balls. So this one we have to reverse an affine cipher, which is a invertible affine cipher. And since we're looking 26 letters, it has to be letters that are, it has to be numbers which are co-prime to 26. So it's basically all the odd numbers apart from 13. Plus some number. So 5. So it's not going to be something at 0. We can look for equally spaced letters as well. So we currently have N, I, B, D, E, K. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, no. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. D, I, and N are the same distance apart from each other. So DI and N, DI or N corresponds to EL and S. Some way. Something like this. So it's not just going to be plus. And the normal gap between EL and S is 7, but this is 4. This is 5. So we need so the difference ends up being 2 less than what it was to begin with. Well, the difference ends up being the difference ends up being 2 less than what it was to begin with. E is 5, L is 12, L minus E is 7. L minus E, we have A and B. We don't care about A at the moment, so we need to have it within our choice of numbers. 7, 9, 11, 15, 17, 19. No, we need the difference to be 5, not 2. 5, 7, 9, 11, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 23, okay. So 23, let's do the multiple. And that is K and P. K and P. And now we can do this until we get 2 letters that we have. So L and Q, no. M and R. N and S. O and T. So here we have K. We could add, we could have had 3 to get to N, but then that's S, so it doesn't work. Next one we get to is looping all the way back around to B, which would have been it's the equivalent of subtracting 9, so 18, 70. It gives us B and G. That doesn't work. So add 2 more. I, that could work. S would equal 19 plus B. 19A plus B. More 26. We N. So E goes to E. E goes to D. L goes to I. S goes to N. So we still need to know what D goes to. Which is G. It doesn't work. So different number then. 20. We've got E, J and O now. I, N, S and L now. We are just aiming for 5 becomes 4, right? That gives us G. As O. So X plus Y. As I thought it was going to be like that. Well, these two groups are good there, but then that wouldn't work. There's weekly space ones, which is AB and DE, and it looks like BD and IK they end up being. Could change it to a different one from different ones are different to two. Got EISD rather. Doesn't really particularly help. So it's instead going to be the other one. So sub 25. Guess getting checking now. In this first one, two letters we have. EC now. D E G H. Hang on. Now, that's because that's not what we needed. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So good, it can be 7 instead. We're looking for. Then that would just be 7. And the first one, I, B, N, G again. K, D, P, no. N, G, no. B, U, D, W, E, X, then got the other way, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be 19, wouldn't it? Yeah. B-I-W, no. D-K-Y, no. E-L, no. I-P, no. No. Nine does work. As if. B-I-A, no. D-U-E-V. I-Z. K-B-J, no. N-E-M, no. Seventeen. Oh, so I'm being Ian. Okay. Okay. I've not got a lot of time, so probably only get through this today. Or I can come back afterwards to do the other two. At least try them. In this instance. Okay, so the show isn't on, so I can continue. R N G X Y W. Interesting. So what's equally spaced here? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could have R and Y and G and N that we're looking for. Which is 7. And then first one's currently at I, closest one we get to from there, adding 5. N, G, S, no. Then we can add 4 to that. That gives us K, which we don't have. We can add 5. W, P, no. 15. X, Q, no. Y, R, D, no. Seven, G, Z, no. So 19 is the opposite of that, I think. Yeah. Q, so we can have 1. Y, M, no. We can add 5 to that. 23, D, WD, no. E, no. And F, no. So 8 plus given Y to R, Y to G, we need to add that. Okay, N, B, no. No. Anything else is equally spaced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So X and G. X and G, and then N and W. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Team. Plus 4. WXY makes me think that we have, that's the sequence of 3, the ELS. So we could easily just have Oh, I don't know. So in case this to 1. 11 work. Oh, this might work. E goes to Y. D goes to N. E goes to R. A goes to G. L goes to 24. For X. S goes to W. So that's regular ed balls. And now we should do the cruel ed balls. And a letter. Please try a letter. Oh, one letter man. So I'm going to use this quickly. I don't know when I should really use this. Just makes it a little easier to figure out. Like, copy the just make the rotation a bit easier. But then guess I'm going to use this and count how many I have on each row. Because they're not going to come out of the same row. One up here. 2, 3. To that. So we can already rule out if it's touching D, L or R, then we already know it can't be right. And it either does one. I'm assuming that the CG comes first to begin with. Otherwise, it's going to be the other way around. So B C has to go to M, backwards 2. Go backwards 2 from the rest of them. No. E goes forward 1. I think I should at least leave these here, so I know how they translate afterwards. E goes to M, then F goes to N, which does work. E goes to E goes to M, B goes to F goes to N, E goes to I goes to P, that works. D goes to H goes to O, yes. L goes to P goes to U. I've already found it. W goes to S goes to W, which goes to Z. Yeah. So it's just that. Yeah. And now we have a dreaded module, a letter. This is one of the most unassuming modules that doesn't have a tutorial yet. And the funny thing is, it comes right before one that understandably doesn't have a tutorial yet. So, let's have a look at this. First letter is selected from the display. second letter is the nth position in the list of letters. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And this is the position of the first letter in the serial number. So T20. U. Third letter the nth position in the remaining list of numbers, where is the first number in the serial number. 6. All letters in the X position. In the list of X is the letter there's in the list 3 places for this ones. Four letters in the X position. Where X is the position of the letter that is in the list 3 places for this ones. Which that means the first letter. 17. What I can do is, just so it's always there, I can do that. So, position 17 is S. Position 21, Y. Position 6, G. Position 19 is X. Position 25 is H. Position 7. Position 7 is J. Position 24 is K. Position 8 is M. Position 10 is P. Position 11 is T. Position 13 Z. Position 16. Position 16 is position 16 D. Position 20 R. Position 26 L. Position 4 is E. Position 18. 18 is B. In 12 is O. In 5 is V. In 2 is C. In 15 is N. Position 22 is A. Position 3 is I. And then position 14 is W. I think. I doubt that's going to be right now. Crisp places must be pressed and going to skip. Q, U, F, S, Y. Yeah, that's what it was. This resets. That's annoying. That's so mean it resets. Second letter is the information and position of the first letter of the zero number. So J, first number, serial number, 9, K. And then position 4 is E. And 10 is N. Position 11 is P. Position 5 G. Position 14 Q. Position 16 X. Position 7 is L. H. Position 21. Position 24 is R. 12 W. Position 8 Q. Position 18 is M. Position 23 is A. Position 17 T. Position 13 is I. Position 1 is B. Position 20 is Y. Position 9 is O. Position 2 is F. Position 25 is C. Position 15 Position 15 Z. Position 6 is V and S. K. K. E. N. P. G. U. X L H R W Q M A T I B Y O F C Z V F. Oh. Okay, I got that one. I still understand how it works now. The top part is when I'm saying it, I have to speed up every time I press it. But got that one done. So, we've made it up to bad TV, and that'll be what we do next time. It's probably going to take a while. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it very quickly, but I guess until then, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Actually, I might as well do what I normally do and talk about some of the other stuff. So after bad TV, we still have some brutal ones after that. Whale Sprint took a while to get a tutorial. State removal, illogic. State removal is a difficult puzzle. Illogic is an annoying puzzle. Rotation IQ can throw you a bit. Numbrix is alright, but Curse Vault is a bit of a pain. Got some painful ones coming up. But the next painful one we have to do is Bad TV, and I'll see you when I get round to that. I'll see you later.